Action.
He was number one!
I haven't done voice today. Fuck. I'm just dropping in cold. Okay. Welcome in Silent. Welcome in Monkey. We got the hood on. I need to assemble some shit before we can get into shit. It sounds kind of loud. Is it loud? Smidge. Do one of those. Switch over to mic a little bit more. His ID tag. Maybe. You true. Hold on. Smoke. Get those pre-stream smokes in.
Oh, our experiment isn't over yet. It's just beginning. Now the serious testing begins.
These humans, they care nothing for me.
Damn it, don't drop them. Notes. It didn't even hit. Tell me about the Umbi. Okay, I might have shiny Umbi jacket in the back pocket. Maybe you didn't. Maybe I got a few tricks up my sleeve. You never know. Okay. But welcome in, Jackdaw. One, God, dude, fuck. You start stream late and like everything's off. I have the full-on onesie too. I thing still. Oh. I'm gonna send you the picture of the weed I got and you pick. Okay, okay. I love sending myself screenshots. What the fuck? I thought I was gonna look at actual nugs. Pure beauty, obviously. There's a weed called Pure Beauty that Monkey sent me. That bump bump bump. That's the brand? Okay, well we still run it. Where's my damn... Ha. Brand was made. No, the brand was made for you, Silent. The top shelf as well, so fuck yeah. I haven't seen enough makeup, so maybe this is bullshit, but it totally looked like it's kind of makeup branded or designed. I can pull them from here, this works. Well, no, because fucking streamer mode, that's why I can't do that. Okay, fuck. Do I have to download them individually? This is fucked. I hate it here. In the meantime, we can kind of warm up the conversation with the preluding conversation that kind of led into this. Being the whole, I'm kind of just tired of the chatbot games thing. That's slowly been ramping up over time, and I've just been, honestly, not even a year into running PCG, I knew, like, this doesn't last. PCG dies, these people don't stay here, and when you set up communities here in these places, you either get stuck to it or you eventually cut your losses and leave. Like, I knew there was always an end to this shit. And more than that, I kind of just don't like it as much anymore. It's nice to have the community, and I have found some good connections in it. But at the end of the day, the connections I was getting from streaming literally anywhere else that wasn't a chatbot game, those connections were a lot realer. Those people would be around and down for whatever the fuck I was up to, even if they were a little less around, if there's harder to come across them. So, and I mean, we've seen that time and time again with different dynamics across these games, like recommended streamers and the loyalty systems in PCG are now the card too, on the TCG side. It's not only like a dynamic that's already in place with these games, but it's like also built into these games to have people just like show up and just to say goodbye and show up just for a dex entry or whatever. And it's like, I honestly don't even mind that so much in itself, but over time and what it looks like to the outside world, I think it steers people away. I think people, when they see these chatbot games, they're either super down for it, and that's the low percent of people, or they see it and they're like, gimmick, hack, bullshit, run away. Or they just don't like the spam. Like, and honestly, I can't blame people for that. It makes sense. It'd be nice if I could, I wouldn't feel so locked into a specific place as to what my content should be or what I should be doing. So there's like a lot going on just on the general front of not wanting to do the chatbot games anymore. I'm still considering how I feel about even running my own. I feel like they're safe to keep here because there's something I'm noticing. A lot of people can start to bump up against these issues and feel like, oh, these people are only here for me or only here for this game. I think the problem's more dynamic than that. I think people go to places for multiple reasons, right? They go for a game and a person. The thing that is the reality of it is they do go there for the person, but they go there 40% for the person, and they go there 60% for the game. So you're making friends and being cool with people, but they're still gonna fucking dip. You're just their favorite flavor of that game. And it's like, I don't want to be someone's favorite flavor of a game. So that's already been sitting on my mind. And I'll let that simmer for a minute while I pull the rest of this together, if we want to talk about that part of things. I had to think over these things, a lot of these things too. And I feel like we all end up thinking I think what happens is that trap I was describing. I think a lot of people start to, I think a lot of people fall into the trap of seeing reasoning as like a static and singular thing. Like people have single reasons they do things. And it's usually like a lot more complicated than that. There's usually a lot of reasons why someone does one thing or the other or watches one person or whatever, right? But I think people get stuck. What happens is people get stuck at that spot and they're like, oh, okay, the person is obviously not here for me. And they either commit to that and like kind of lose their mind, or they look at it again and they're like, oh no, I'm just crazy. And it's like neither side is the right route. Seven. Are they in order? They look like they're in reverse order. They are. Haha. But then we do this. Okay. Part of me regrets bringing back Whoppy Catch too. And I regret you bringing back Whoppy Catch. It was more for other people than myself. That's the feeling I got. I should do something fun real quick. Users in chat. Who's here? Okay. So we do have a nice advantage here. I don't need to preempt that. That's okay. I'm over a lot of these random ad commands too. I've already yapped to you about that a bit. I'm fucking sick of action commands. Or at least using them on people. Like, you might notice I kind of switched up the script a little bit on that, and, I'm doing uppies on, like, Pokemon or things I'm getting, like, I'm excited to see. Like, but not people. You know, like, the creature I'm trying to catch, or a mango, or, like... Let's get a smoking. Cheers. True, uppy sand. Well, he's been against the fuck, marry, kill, and now pickpocket is starting to annoy me too, even though I helped make it. And it's like, there's nothing wrong with that, I don't think. I was in a similar... I've made a Whoppy catch, full on. More complicated than Whoppy catch. You know? But we're just not... As long as we learn from stuff and move on from it, you know? So, okay. I'll start giving you more prelude and get into screenshotage and what we're actually talking about here. Some of them are sexual innuendo or worded poorly, and I'm over it. Then it just becomes an opportunity for people to, like, slobber over each other, and whether it's, like, meme or not, and it's just, like, uncomfortable. Okay. So, I was thinking on that a bit, and yesterday or the day before, 2 days ago, I finally reached the point where I was like, okay, we're thinking about this too much. It's time to start talking to other people about it, getting thoughts and opinions, and kind of really thinking this out. I went to do that, and they kind of handled that front, as you saw, as we talked about the stuff more generally. But I also found out weird shit about Tac along the way that I didn't like. Shit that made me want to dissociate from him, or unassociate from him completely and immediately. It's also the amount it gets spammed. It seems like people are bored. It's like, oh, button, oh, button. So, I came across that, right? And I can't really get into that because that involves private parties that don't want that stuff brought up. And that's fine, because that's not the point. The point is, I decided that I want to kill all association. And so I went to Tac, and I said, I'm ending my associations with you. Remove my card from TCG and my Firebot stuff from your stream. I'm not taking questions. Bye. I'm just gonna pause right here. The acceptable response to this is, okay. That's about it. Maybe a smidge of, I'm sorry you feel that way, I don't know what's going on, but you know what, do you, or whatever. It's not like that. It wasn't open like that. There was no, oh, okay, as long you, well, I hope you're well on your way. It was immediately this, like, no questions is interesting. No idea what you think I've done. And, you know, I can read it in a really bad faith way, but it's pretty fucking obvious that he's fishing for me to give him more details, right? Instead of just respecting that. That's already not okay. Just straight out the fucking gate. I just ignore it. I'm like, I already said I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. But he comes back around again. So this was last night. Or this morning, even. Then he comes back around while I'm at work. So you can see the no questions there. I will need a few days for the removal of your card, if that's okay. I'm unsure on the fairest way to compensate users who spent the time to get it. It also gives you a few days to potentially reconsider, ? I appreciate you as a friend, even if I've been distant and unable to attend streams as of late. I know you said no questions, but I have so many, haha. Feels like the end of a friendship, and I have no idea why. It's slightly upsetting because I care about you. I hope you're okay. So now we finally kind of like squeeze into more of that side of like, oh, I hope everything's okay, you know, that kind of thing. But we're still fishing for the fucking details, right? Trying to get me to reconsider. Opening up the time window so that he has more time for conversation, so he has more time to figure out what the fuck I'm on about. You said no questions, and I have so many, haha. He's trying to get the fucking details still. Like, even if it's wrapped up in more niceties here. Also, we're gonna note this. I will need a few days for the removal of your card, if that is okay. ? That's a question. That's him asking, is it, oh, do I need to remove this sooner? Note that, right? So, I respond. I want it all removed ASAP. I don't care about you compensating your players. Sounds like something you can figure out on your own after removing the card. Makes complete fucking sense. Get rid of the card, and then you go and fucking figure out whatever the fuck you have to do later. Pretty fucking simple. Remove this image from your game. Deal with the rest later. So we don't need to be acting like it's a problem. And also, again, keep in mind, that's an offer. That's a, is this okay, or do I need to do it sooner? I do not want anything to do with you anymore. I just start reiterating everything so he fucking gets it. Instead of trying to fish. I don't want extra time to reconsider. I want any ties to you gone immediately. Respect that by dealing with this ASAP instead of trying to make me reconsider or pity your unpreparedness. That's a bit of a thing here too. That not only is this like irrelevant, him compensating users, it's also not fucking on me. It has nothing to do with me. It's not related to me. I have no fucking responsibility to what his game is doing. Period. So to be trying to sneak that in on me too is fucked. We continue. And he's immediately noticing that I'm not putting up with his bullshit, so now he's flipping over to this. This is rather hostile, considering I have zero clue what I've done. We used to be close. I've tried to do nothing but support you, whether it would be a little bit of money when you had the homeless thing going on, or my absolute support when you came out about your transition. We're gonna sit with this shit for a minute, all right? This is rather hostile. Not hostile. I'm exercising my fucking rights. Nothing hostile about that. I'm allowed to want my card removed from a game and to press back against you when you're trying to tell me, oh, I don't know if I can actually, I need time. No, do it fucking now. That's my right. Now, I've tried to do nothing but support you. I don't know where this fucking support is. He ran some of my shit on his stream, like the tools I made. That's transactional. That benefits us both. That improves the quality of his stream and advertises me. That's transactional. That's not fucking connection. That's not like close friendship. I threw you a little bit of money when you had the homeless thing going on. You didn't save my fucking life, dude. I appreciate that you threw me fucking 20 bucks when I was homeless. It also was a thing that benefited you, because I was actively working on the Fire PCG shit during that time. Can't really work on that shit if I'm homeless. So yeah, kind of worked out to you. And also, it's just 20 bucks. You kind of helped me out. Is it count as support? Sure. Is it the biggest thing in the world? Is it something you can try and pull out in the middle of this fucking conversation? Fuck no, you guilt-tripping piece of shit. And then just to go on, not only is the first example shit, the second one is my absolute support when you came out about your transition. Dog, that is baseline. That's like you saying you didn't rob me one time. Are you fucking kidding me? You are supposed to support trans people. You're supposed to be like, yeah, awesome, cool, we love you and you're you. Any support he's appealing to outside of just giving me a thumbs up is non-existent. The fuck has he done for my fucking transition? Not shit. Not a fucking thing. I'm not talking to him on phone calls about my shit. I'm not messaging him about this. He's not sending me makeup or fucking learning a damn thing about HRT or nothing. He's not in this. He isn't gonna take that fucking claim. He messaged me when I came out like, oh, is this real? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, oh, cool, go you. That's him fucking supporting me. Like, fuck off. No. So it was a commission? I mean, almost. I would say our relationship was much more transactional than it was a friendship. It was transactional with friendliness along the way. He didn't get close to me. I didn't get close to him. We got up in each other's dramas a bit because I had fun dissecting all that shit and I had problems with all that shit going on with PCG and Ember Vale and whatnot. He hung out in my stream a bit as a viewer. I hung out in his stream a bit as a viewer. We didn't take that time to actually full on fucking connect and know each other. I don't know jack shit about Tac. So, I'm thinking all of that, all in the span of 3 seconds, so I'm just like, nope, we gotta get out of here. So I'm like, dude, fucking stop. I said no questions, and instead of respecting that, you're fucking pestering me and trying to guilt trip me. That is hostility, dude. Get it handled and fuck off. At this point, I'm done. Like, you do not get to try to pull this dog shit on me. No. Fuck you. So he goes, okay, have a good day. I'll deal with the card when I see fit. New problem. This is baiting, by the way. He knew that it was baiting. I took the fucking bait, because fuck him. And I owned that fucking bait. This whole, I'll deal with the card when I see fit, doesn't fucking fly. When he sees fit, like, good faith reading of when I see fit is like, oh, when I can handle it. Maybe close or relatively near ASAP. That's the good faith interpretation of it. The real interpretation of it after reading this conversation so far is I'll fucking do what I want. I'll fucking wait 6 weeks. I'll fucking stop and be like, no, I need to look out the window instead. I think it's fit for me to go look out the window instead of dealing with this card. That is exactly what he was fucking signaling. So I come back around. I'm like, no, handle it ASAP. Probably now. I'll just start pushing out reports and it's escalating when I see fit. You have a good one too. If we're gonna play this, oh, I'll handle it when I handle it game, then he gets to sweat, and I have to sit here and sweat whether he's gonna remove the card or not, or when. He's gonna sweat me sending out reports on his ass. Fuck him. And then now we get to try and play the fucking clueless game. Reports of what? Threatening people is not the way of handling situations. Again, trying to paint me to be out the fucking aggressor. And reports of what? I'll fucking tell you what. My likeness is in your game without my permission. Pretty fucking simple. And I think it's wholly appropriate to approach, or it's a wholly appropriate approach. I made a mouthful there. When you're opting to remove it, quote, when you see fit instead of now or ASAP. And so he goes fucking pity mode since I'm fucking destroying him. You give me no room to work with and have treated me poorly, but expect me to turn around and do something immediately for you. You expect me to reach into my pockets and give you everything at the drop of a hat. No, bruh, no. I'm just gonna keep flowing with the conversation here because I answer this shit. LMAO, this is not a favor, nice thing you can do for me. This is not that. This is my right in my likeness. I have the right to tell you to remove it from the game now, and you're in the wrong if you keep it there and drag your feet. And honestly, you fighting me like this is not a good fucking look, dude. Yes, I expect you to immediately stop infringing on my likeness. That's not unreasonable. Stop trying to make it out to be. Nobody wronged you and nobody owes you shit, dude. This shit, my god, the fucking, like, the proposed ego is so inflated that it can't be real. This is like, this entire conversation is just a ploy to get me to admit to whatever the fuck I know about him. Again, still not fucking respecting that line. So he goes, you have the right to tell me to remove it, yes. And I have the right to not have to do it immediately. That's bullshit. No, you do it as soon as reasonably possible. You weren't doing shit but sitting on your ass and fucking streaming, okay? You had the time to handle it. It's a pretty simple thing to fucking handle. Remove a piece of data from the places where you're inputting a shit ton of data all the fucking time. And we'll get to that piece a little more too. You have treated me poorly this whole conversation, again, trying to make me out to be the bad guy. No, dude. Fuck you. So, but that is fact. No, nah, dude. Eat shit. You're trying to paint this as, you know what? Yeah, I am kind of treating you poorly here because you're fucking pissing me off, because you're being a manipulative piece of shit. You're not deserving of not being treated poorly in this conversation. But beyond that, when you say this shit, you're trying to paint me as the aggressor, the full-on aggressor of this conversation. No, you're the person who is fucked up, and you're the person who is fucking up. And it's evidenced by the fact that you keep appealing to it. You're hurting me, you're hurting me, you're hurting me. Fuck you, dude. I did not claim that you owe me anything, but that is rich coming from you considering you feel I owe it to you to remove it right this moment. You do owe it to me to remove right this moment. You're fucking dumb if you think anything otherwise. This is my fucking right. You're having my likeness in your fucking game without my fucking permission. That has to be cut off as soon as fucking possible, which was fucking immediately. This isn't, again, I already fucking answered this for him. This isn't a situation about owing people shit. This is people's rights. I'm not in the wrong, well, hold on. I did not claim that you owe me anything. He's claiming that when you sit there and cry and expect me to give you space and time to fucking figure your shit out and try and give you more details about what I want out of this. Or more detail, yeah, fucking. You are making an expectation. You are saying emotionally that you are owed me to explaining things to you. You are making that argument. Just because you haven't said it outright doesn't mean it isn't completely implicit in what you're saying. In fact, you're the most fucking entitled person here. If you think you get to just fucking sit on your ass and wait around for until you feel like it to remove me from your game. I'm not in the wrong to need time to deal with something. It took you long enough to okay, this part. Ugh. I'm not in the wrong to need time. Alright, I'll wait, because I seen a message. He kind of acting like you owe him explanations for his supporting you. Yeah, he's trying to paint up like, oh, we were so close friends and you're just like freaking out and tearing all of this down. What are you doing? Oh no. That's the best angle he can paint and the best angle he could take. Then we got this fucking part. I'm not in the wrong to need time to deal with something. It took you long enough to realize you don't want it in the game. You were happy enough with it in there for months. A couple more days won't hurt. Can someone be flabbergasted for me? Should I just blow this out into like the most extreme example? Say, fuck, you're in a relationship and your partner's down to have sex every night, and then all of a sudden they don't want to have sex every night. And you're just like, no, a couple days more won't hurt. Fuck you, dude. You're fucking evil. Are you fucking kidding me? This is not how fucking boundaries work. This is not how this shit works. This is fucking disgusting. And also, love that we're signaling that we think it's going to be a couple days. We'll get there. Note that one. I think he's also still fishing for your issues. Yeah, that's the biggest. So he's got a few goals in this conversation, right? Damage control, for one. Oh, I guess it's all damage control. But one way is by controlling the narrative, right? So he's trying to make it out to be that we were the closest of friends, that I'm just tearing down all this stuff needlessly. And his other goal for damage control is fishing for those issues so that he can address them and try to avoid anything that might come out of them or downstream from them. He doesn't get that right. So I was like, no. So I tell him, yeah, I'm just going to send reports now then. I'm done arguing with your base level manipulation bullshit. We're done here. I've been talking about Darvo a bit with people lately. This is base level manipulation bullshit. Darvo. Deny, attack, reverse, victim, and offender. Deny the reality that I'm purporting of you have done wrong and I don't like being associated with you anymore. Aggress, fishing around for all these details, saying it's rich that I'm saying things, saying that I'm expecting way too much, and then sit in it. Reverse, victim, and offender. Oh, you're being so hostile towards me. So I say that. He says, you state I'm the one manipulating you when you are the one using threats of reports. Threats of reports. I will handle this in a timely manner that is well within my rights. Timely manner is the most ambiguous bullshit. He's trying to get me to sign off on and be okay with him saying whenever is fine. And also, you know what? You want to try and tell me that it's a little manipulative to threaten you with the reports? Yeah, it's a little manipulative, but it's also the proper thing I should be doing anyway. And honestly, if this super awesome, amazing connection, friendship that we had in the past was really there, you'd appreciate that fucking courtesy of warning you about it instead of just fucking doing it. As well within my right. Bullshit. I bet laws, if we go look into this shit, they give you around 48 hours. And then if you get into cases, they look at how reasonable or able you were, or reasonable it was for you to be able to do this at like immediately or at the right time. Which we could tell. We saw your ass just sitting on street, doing jack shit. I don't give a fuck. And regardless, that's not my fucking issue. I don't care that you're busy. You get to free up some fucking time and figure it out. This isn't how I imagine an innocent person reacts. Yeah. maybe a little bit of pressure, maybe a little bit of, oh, I thought we were friends. Maybe I misjudged that a little bit. But then you give up, right? You fucking give up. The right thing to do in this situation for Tac is to be like, okay, you know what? I'll stop pressing. I will get this removed as soon as possible. Goodbye. That's all he had to do. But instead he wants to do this shit. So I respond, I said we're done here, Chief. The only reason you're not blocked is so you can tell me when the card's gone. Anything else will be considered harassment at this point. I had to really set this shit up for him at this point. Like, I had to fucking get him to just shut the fuck up. And that seemed to work. And it only took him 3 hours to get rid of the fucking card. Not days, not, oh my god, I need to figure out what to do. It took him 3 hours. And then he drops an announcement that says, oh, hey guys, I just put a placeholder in while we wait for a replacement for that card. He tries to throw the chief shit back at me. Dog, you don't try and dance. Good riddance, Godspeed. And that's that. That's Tac. At first, like I said in the announcement, I didn't want to... I was going to give him that respect. I was like, you know what? We had some kind of friendship relationship here. You know? Something. Whether it was transactional or what. We have a history. We've done some things. It's been kind of cool. I will give you the respect of not dredging your bullshit up on stream. And starting to, like, come at you or anything. He wasn't banned. He wasn't blocked. Nothing. I just wanted to start separating. It was really attacked. It is once he started doing that DM shit that I decided, no, this is really gross manipulative behavior. Honestly, very similar to the shit I was seeing that triggered me to fucking want to get away in the first place. And at that point, I'm like, no, fuck you. I'm gonna milk some content out of it. I'm gonna enjoy myself going off on you. And I'm gonna warn my fucking community about how you're, like, weird as fuck. He is blocked and banned now. But there's something we do when we reach the end of the screenshots. We speed ran that, but I feel like we slapped it out pretty good. There's a thing we do. Does chat know? Does chat remember? Oh, I just get to play Gremlin again too. Perfect. There's only one way to end a drama. One way out. I don't remember. You might not have been around for the other... Were you around for the other dramas, Silent? Go, Gohan, go!
And now, the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear.
It's a weak hit.
I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full.
I've traveled each and every highway and more much more than this. I did it my way. Love it. We always love it. It's the best drama ending song. I did what I had to do without exception. I've led a second course each step along the byway. Damn it, they always mix the fucking lyric. I can't learn the lyrics. I did it my way. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when I bit off more than I could chew. But through it all, when there was doubt, I just did it all and spit it out. The record shows I took the blows and did it my way. Yay, Cell's dead. The cellular level in space. Epic. Give me Gremlin again. I love your meat.
Following is a fan-based parody. Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball GT, and Dragon Ball
Oh no, it's playing TFS. Hold on, I'll be back. Thank you, Silent. Guys, the hoodie's getting it's getting warm. Hold on.
He was number one!
Okay, now it's gonna get real cold real quick. Zero. Now stream can start. You're welcome. Thank you. Oh, you guys have no idea. Hypervigilance on steroids. I caught the fuck out of these headphones. What are we gonna go do now? I had notes ready and I didn't even need notes. I just fucking went in. Persona Pro. Well, if word gets back to Tac, I know where it's coming from. And it's obviously Jackdaw. Huh? Yeah, you. Jackdaw talks so much shit, guys. I only gave tactics. I'm fucking. No, Jackdaw's a saint. She hasn't even got his. I don't even. You know, I know. You're not. No, we got some lurkage tonight. Some extra lurkage. Oh, you know, it's funny. You call them out and one of them disappears, just like that. I kind of said the same thing. I said what? Same thing what? It's gonna somehow be CMC alt again? Nah. But they're CMC likes if we're playing the report back to captain game, you know? Man, great phrasing there. Oh, hold on. Is it investigation time? My God, I'm popular tonight. Ooh, damn. The tides work the other way, I guess. We already got tattletales, but we got shooters. Dude, these screenshots! Because I thought that I was talking about Jackdaw's comment about not following him. No. Oh, okay, okay. I was thinking it was that. Ooh, is that what I think it was? Ah. Oh, fuck yeah! Misgender me, you shithole! You transphobic fuck!
Blaze Edmund Keeks, I just picked up a Prime sub.
Swag,
They
thanks for
say,
the
"Hello,
resub,
nerds."
monkey.
Thanks for the 32 months.
Look at all those flashes. Goddamn, 32 months. Man, these are funny. Okay, we got more screenshots for stream because Lucretia went and tattled. And now they're trying to fucking cope in Vampire Princess's chat. Lucretia, to be clear, Lucretia tattled on me to Tac over there. How funny. Another person who does a lot of dick sucking. Only cozying up to people when they're doing shit. Like cozying up to me when I'm doing, I don't know, tax bot shit, or when I'm developing a game she can play, and that's about it. And then only becoming a super big fan of me out of Tac being like, yo, this is a cool person. The vicarious dick suck. Fucking crazy. When you cut the connection, they go back to the root. I need to reopen Discord and re-download things. Whee!
MTV, the land of
That's
happy
right.
trees.
New fresh drops. Let's go. It's not over. Cell respawned. So, Lucretia dropping in. This is over in Vampire Princess's chat. Freezer exposed by Trunks. Is that a streamer? It's fine by me. Nothing to hide on my behalf. Okay, so he knows what this is reference to. So Lucretia's like, exposing DMs, basically. What does that fucking mean, dude? People just, like, throw DMs up, and that's just a thing people do in general? Third, I hope you're memeing on me. Tell me you're memeing on me. We're tearing into Tac shit right now. TCG is gone as fuck. Tac isn't the first person they've done this to. Why are we hitting bays? You know I'm she. Fuck you. I'm not she, they. I'm she, her. I am. Okay. We already... Fuck. You'll have to go back if you want to go check out the... us covering it in general. But now, apparently, after covering it, Lucretia caught wind and went and tattled to Tac over in Vampire Princess's chat. So I got screenshots of that we're looking at now. Tac isn't the first person they've done it to. LOL. First of all, fucking she, motherfucker. Second of all... Congrats. I call people out on their shit. Do you think it's a virtue that you don't call people out on their shit? Fucking dumb. Congrats, you let shitty people exist in your communities. Wow, you're so brave and cool. I'm so lost from being away from Twitch for 12 hours, someone from PCG. Spade's just trying to figure it out. I saw Spade floating around. I feel like they were over here trying to figure it out. At Lucretia, did they say what it was supposed to... What I supposedly did to start all this? Let's fucking... Let me fish for other people. Let me fish around. Let me figure out what it is. Oh, I'm so scared of what it is. Ah! They wouldn't tell me why they suddenly got hostile. You don't get to know that. Stop pestering other people for it. Holy shit, dude. You need to fucking let it go. Wasn't watching that far. I turned it off, lol. Good shit, Lucretia. Get the fuck out of here. Bye-bye. They mentioned you weren't actually close friends and barely knew you. True and true. I barely know jack shit, fuck all about Tac. We have maybe spoken on a voice call twice, maybe 3 times tops. We've played games together once. They didn't get what they wanted out of the deal. What deal? What? The freezer guy? Okay, but I sent them money 2 years ago when they were homeless. This is what had me wheezing in the background a little bit ago. You sent me a little bit of money 2 years ago when I was homeless. We must be great friends. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? And the money you donated was nothing. The $20 you threw at me, it's not friendship. It didn't buy you fucking friendship. Thanks for looking out. It's cool of you. That's it. You don't get to fucking guilt trip me over that. Are you fucking kidding me? Hope you're having a spooky time. Please feel free to spend... Oh, wow. But they never knew me. Here. Sure. I didn't. I didn't know jack shit about you. I know your fucking dramas. I know the person that sits there and smokes on stream and it's like, oh my god, I got a headshot. I don't know shit about you. Tac, you're better than that. Better than the situation. I can't afford donations like that. Never have. Never came out of my personal... That came out of my personal food fund so they could eat too, because I considered them a friend. Congratulations! You have some weird definitions for friends and some weird parasocial shit going on. That's your fucking problem. I can't afford donations like that. Nobody fucking asked you to. Nobody's buying friendship from me. You're the one presuming that you have to buy friendship from me. Look at the fucking bottom of the stream. What's it said for the last 2 years? Not a fucking dime is expected from you guys because it makes shit weird. And furthermore, that's just on the viewership level. Why the fuck would I apply that to my friends? I'm not too stressed, to be honest. Yeah, I stopped watching. Congrats. He missed out on most of it, to be fair. Missed out on what? So fair that he doesn't want to speak on it. See, so look at this. All of a sudden we're like, oh no, it's okay to fucking... Oh my god, dude. That's the other thing that I caught. He's misgendering me. This is fucking intentional. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I'm friendly to the trans people that I like. I'm actually a transphobe to the people that I hate. Are you fucking kidding me? You're a dog shit human being, dude. If they want you to be this way, let them. They never a friend. You was just a means to an end. Not that either. See how back to what I was saying earlier about this fucking black and white thinking about relationships and motives? This was a transactional relationship, and we were friendly along the way. That was it. We weren't friends. We weren't regularly talking. And if we were, it was related to specific things from the transactional relationship. You know, like the bot. He's brag about supporting you and then misgender you when he... Exactly! This is fucking hilarious! Yeah, it happens. Just strange that it happened so suddenly and they refuse to tell me what I did. Haha, yeah, fucking keep fishing, dude. Have you spoke to them recently? Yeah, Lucretia, I'm she. I've corrected you on this. You know that. Fuck you. Sent them a funny meme, which they laughed at a few days ago. You know, like not friends do. True. Are you fucking kidding me? I sent you a meme, so we're friends. Do I need to go count how many memes and figure out what the fucking meme to message ratio is? I got way closer friends than this person that fucking send me a meme once a year. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? What are your friendship standards? How fucking cursed is your brain if this is legitimately how you fucking see the world? But you know, keep dick sucking, Lucretia. True, true. I never get memes. I don't talk to people for this very reason. Dog, okay, first of all, you're canceling out your I never get memes. Second of all, you don't get memes because you don't fucking, you don't respond to me. I've shot a shot out there like twice. And both times, you just fucking leave me on ghost on red and fuck off. And then when I bring it up in chat or I'm like, hey, you want to DM or fucking do something or whatever, you're like, you just leak DMs. You're the one who doesn't want friendship. Don't fucking throw that at me. I don't leak DMs unless someone's a fucked up piece of shit. Jonas was basically saying, whoa, huge update Discord when it changed the several people trying to multiple people trying. So I screenshotted it and sent it laughing because of one point they did an update that broke Firebot just because of simple wording changes. So it was funny. And then they laugh emoji back. And now a few days later, I've eaten their firstborn or something. I don't know. Oh, are we? Oh, cool. Are we like saying that I'm a piece of shit for not fixing your bot in the moment on the fly? On the thing that you're beta testing for me? Am I not allowed to laugh? That's something that bugs my fucking shit out. Was this really simple word change? Are you fucking kidding? Are you code shaming me? Dog, your entire code base is fucking... It's all fucking AI. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Which, by the way, is an idea you got from me. You fucking joke of a person. That's the end of that line of screenshots. This is fucking hilarious. Hold on. Clearly this is about your contract deal of your image royalties not being good enough. 100%. And honestly, he should have gave me $1,000 when I was homeless. Where are these viewers coming from? Who's around now? Hi, Tac. Keep talking shit. We'll be right here ready to answer because you're hilarious to milk because you're full of shit and dumb as shit. What's that? Hold on. Enhance image, Jarvis. 32 IQ. You know, I'm kind of shitting myself over this. Shitting and pissing and crying and laughing. Because, like, why and how do you think I'm the person to go against? I gave you your best arguments against PCG. You've watched me shred them to shit. And Embervale. And Crumb. How the fuck do you think you survived this? Like, what? You think I can handle a little fucking Darvo? And not only do I do those things, and you've seen me do those things very well, enough to take arguments and advice from me on the matters. Not only that, but like, dog, I'm me. I like arguing. I'm insane. I'm not fucking 0.1% of people. You really want to run it against me? You really want to try and talk your shit? That's just fucking adorable. So do we get another round, or do we have to start trying to do something else first so that it interrupts us? VOD'll be up on YouTube if anyone feels like they missed anything. It'll be up on the channel too. But the Twitch auto deletes them, YouTube won't. Well, this reminded me to go eat myself out of his Discord. Bullet dodged. 1-800 is like a nice on the landline. Let's switch to... I don't know, how's everyone's day going? How we doing? I was stuck late at work, and I was just like, I gotta get home to do this. I was hearing the echoes of Cell as I was vacuuming. Just going, I did it my way. Just dandy, thanks. Based. I have weed. Based. Halloween candy? Wait, where's the Halloween candy? You have Skittles? That's pretty cool. I have a Skittles, but he's sleeping. It's singular and plural. Halloween candy? Nice. Hell yeah. I could get Sour Patch Kids. I keep Sour Patch Kids in the freezer. Do I know why? I don't really... Kinda. Look, okay, look. They go in the freezer. I don't know what to tell you guys. Sour is better cold. And it's really good really cold. And then when it's frozen, it has to de-thaw. It just hangs out. It's so good. Uncrustables and OJ. We like an Uncrustable. We don't like their price, but we like an Uncrustable. Singular and plural seems accurate. It's both. I mean, honestly, it's so fucking telling that he wants to sit there and be like, I supported you through your with transitioning, when he did nothing, literally nothing to support that other than say just via words being like, I support you in the most literal sense, just like once or twice. Not only is he trying to anchor to that as like, we're the closest of friends, and that as something that like shows he's a good friend, which is already on its face bullshit. For him to throw that in the trash immediately, as soon as he realizes that the bridge is really burned, and start misgendering me. Dog, you are so fucking transphobic. This is so bad. First of all, I do that. Wait, I thought freezing them like old women would freezer bread. Don't talk about my fucking freezer bread like that, Third. It preserves. I'll put what I want in my fucking freezer. That's right, monkey. Keep it in the freezer. Keep it fresh. Subway. Eat fresh. Did I mention that PCG apparently dropped him today too? Just funny coincidence. Should we investigate this vampire princess's person? That was a PCG issue. Yeah. I figured they didn't pick up on my back channel's conversations. But fucking hilarious. Not a witch, by the way. Bring garlic bread. Yeah, no, I thought that was implicit. Do we know why they dropped him? I don't have I haven't seen like a specific through line. I haven't seen like the real like someone like from moderation or development say something or anything. But what I had heard was it's because he was doing a wheel on his stream that you could spin for donations, or you could spin with a donation. The donation would go to his daughter's Christmas gifts, and I think it was like a bean wheel or some kind of thing like that, or punish wheel or whatever. I don't know specifically what that was or what their problem was with it, but that is around what I'm hearing. No, TrueBot, why not? Honestly, that's what they did. Jonas was like, why not? He's been waiting for a reason. Oh, hey, Rule. If disrespectful to anyone in my chat or to the streamer, it's grounds for immediate ban. In chat, no questions asked. I'll be nice and not blast this person's chat, but I'm definitely gonna DM them that he totally is misgendering me, and I've seen it. Do we know how to contact this person? Jonas who, no drop. They're talking about TOS rules that exchange real money for PCG stuff like shiny trades, etc. being illegal. Oh, fuck, wait, hold on. Let me double check that DM. I think it was for Wonder Trading shinies, because the person said it was a shiny wheel. That compromises Twitch rules and I'll get in trouble with Nintendo. I mean, honestly, yeah, this shit was never gonna last forever. That's another reason why.
Sorry, I had a message in Discord. I just said something out loud.
Yeah, we're just gonna go for it. Fuck it. Let's see what happens.
They told me to be nice, and I said I didn't want to. I wish I had a camera.
Or
so
do
I
you
could
have
be on the
rules?
show right now for all the
Do you have a
viewers
rule
that are
on
in the chat
reporting?
room. There's a Gyarados. Gyarados in chat. There
I'll
is
be
a
nice.
Gyarados
I'll
in
be a
chat.
little nice. I'll let him do this in DM. Have your
Hey,
Power Washer
Gyarados in
easy
chat.
chill stream. Bump, bump, bump.
Netball.
They don't have a very clear PDF like you, do I?
Good luck on your catches, you guys. Lucretia, Tac, Lulu, and attending Mars. Congrats on your catches.
There we go. They got a DM. We'll see if they're a dick suck or if they are a reasonable human being with a soul. I can't go that. How the fuck do you go that high? What the fuck? I'll let him know.
Why? Hi, Ivy. How are you?
Welcome in, Mars. No, they're pausing now. I wonder if they're getting the DMs. Damn it. Did I just lose all that? No, here we go.
Can you? Oh my goodness, this game is driving me crazy.
So what's the drama? Fuck, March, you just missed all of it. Come on, I went through everything.
Okay, Luna, I will. Thanks.
Where's our jams? Bring me Gremlin again. Fuck it. Third Gremlin. Use Jen's thing. Tax transphobic piece of shit. This shit's fucking hilarious. It started with like, I'll try it. Let's see if I can speedrun it. Can I speedrun it? So, that's a response to your DM. That was a response to me in chat saying, hey, I shot you a DM. Can you just reach back? I'd super appreciate it if you reach back when you get a chance. I guess I'll just preempt or early spoil the transphobic part. He was straight up misgendering me over there in Vampire Princess's chat while it was finally setting in for him that the bridge is fully burned. Why does he mistreat everyone that helps him? Why not? That's really fuck. Okay, so I decided I was like, all right, I'm thinking I really got to go remove these bot game things. I'm taking that idea more seriously. So I was like, okay, first thing, I'm going to go start talking to other people about it. So I go start talking to other people about it. And I just stumbled into some bad shit about Tac in general. Like shit that just makes me want to completely cut ties and association with him. So I see that and I go and DM him and I'm like, okay, yo, I want to completely cut associations with you, remove all my bot shit from your channel, remove my card from the game, no questions, bye. And we end up having a whole ass conversation where he just keeps trying to pester me and press that line. Oh, what is it? What are you mad about? What is it? What is it? What is it? All the while doing like a bunch of Darvo manipulative shit, trying to sell our relationship as the most close, crazy thing that has ever existed on the planet, trying to act like he's been so fucking supportive of my existence and done so much for me. So he's doing that. And honestly, I can just send you those DMs if you want to look at them. We were looking at them on stream. So we get through that, and eventually, he's like fucking pussyfooting around getting rid of the card. He's acting like, oh, I don't have enough time. Oh, what am I gonna do about compensating the players? Oh, this, that, and the third. Like, and trying to make it seem like I'm a bad person for even asking or expecting that he does that immediately. The fact of the matter is, my likeness is being used in his game without my permission at this point. He has to remove that as soon as fucking possible. Which he could have just been doing instead of fucking DMing me. Anyways, come to find out, it's not a big deal that's gonna take multiple days to handle. And at the end of the conversation, it took him fucking 3 hours. And I bet it would have been faster if he wasn't fucking streaming. Not to mention, he can remove the asset and then deal with the compensation after, when he figures that out. So, anyways, we get through all that and all those DMs on stream, and Lucretia caught wind of the end of that and went and tattled to Tac over in Vampire Princess's chat. So they went and started talking their shit. Someone over there shot me back the DMs, or the screenshots of the chat, and this motherfucker is getting so tilted that he's now misgendering me. Like, this is fucked, dude. This shit is gross. He tried to act like he's like, oh, I supported you for your transition. Like, it was the biggest thing in the world and the hugest favor that he did for me. That's just a baseline expectation. You should support trans people. Trans people exist. Outside of that, if we're saying support in any other sense, like any other sense, literally talking to me about trans stuff, any other sense, none of that was there. The only thing ever near my transness that Tac had anything to do with or say was, oh, hey, I support you. Or maybe making a trans joke. Like, oh, hi, Ivy. Are you hanging out, Ivy? Ivy, I don't have any direct problems with you. You can watch back the VOD and feel out what you want to feel out and think and feel how you want. But if you want a dick ride for Tac and just go on attack and just keep reporting shit back to him, fucking run it, dude. We all have a choice. I even upload to YouTube if that's a preferred format or you need to go back and reference at a later date. I think we need some coffee. I'm gonna pour some coffee. Guys, pee breaks and coffee breaks and load bowls breaks. Your likeness isn't his game, he has a game. I tried waiting for you to start stream, but you were late and waited for me to leave and start. Mars, I literally responded to you 10 minutes later. I'm like, it's LOL, this is the perfect chance for you to go check the announcements channel again, because you were saying you checked the announcements channel. There was more in the announcements channel. I was like, I'm late. Oh, welcome in, Ivy. Give me a second, I'm pouring up coffee. Oh. Did everyone get their coffee? I didn't take my pee break. Oh, now you're out of mute? What? Alright, monkey. Alright, we'll see how you DJ. We'll see what you got. To be honest, this just sucks because I like both of you. I enjoy chilling here. I just don't know what to say. Ivy, watch back the VOD and see what I had to say. That's what I think you should do. I don't need to sit here and convince you one way or the other. You're your own autonomous person who can think for yourself. I don't care if people are friends with both of us. I am just putting out the warning that I have seen to my community, explaining why there's gonna be a lot of separation here, and preempting a lot of shit talking. I'll let you fucking watch it back. Am I caught up? Same, to be honest. As things sit for me right now, I'll probably continue hanging out in both. I'm not here to tell you to go one place or the other. I care about my community, and I understand that my community is also entrenched in that community as well. And I know warning signs and bad things about this person, and I'm gonna share that to y'all. You can do what you want with it. I did my part. That's about it. Y'all are your own people. You have your own standards and things for assessing whether a person is good or bad, or so there's someone you want to be around or not. I'm not here to tell you how to do that. Take a look at the VOD on YouTube when I get a chance, for sure. YouTube, it's the same username on YouTube. The VOD, it'll say like VOD in the title. It should have the same Twitch title. So what did we set the title? We Smokin Tactically, it'll say that. Info links. Do we want to do that? Hey, 9 friends. Now that you're here for the serious drama, let me plug myself. No, it's Linktree. We never do this right. If you go to the Linktree, I'll send you into there, at least the spot, so you can get a direct link into the YouTube from here. And it'll even just load up the most recent video. And then, of course, Discord and Blue Sky, and the community information document, and all of our playlists. All that fun stuff over there. Actually, Ivy, are you still here? I can tell you at least. Okay, I can tell you a quick thing. Instead of this is just something that came out of this. Now that Tac is mad at me, over there before you showed up in Vampire Princess's chat, he misgendered me. He got once he realized the bridge was burnt that much. He's like, okay, cool, it's a he. I have screenshots of that if you want to see that. And that's just like something downstream of all the shit we covered. That's like where we're at. Okay, DM me. Okay. That's why I hate showing up late. You never can show it. See, I gotta keep you guys on your toes. 1 out of 20 streams is good. The switch up was quick. Yeah. The stuff I sent you to, or what? Oh no, fuck. To my mate. Okay, now, there we go. You don't share a server with the recipient, it's only accepting direct. Oh, I gotta add you as a friend. Wow. That's what's happening. Oh, because I'm not in Tac's Discord anymore. That's what's up. Bump. So after covering the drama, or like the DMs part, and we thought we were done, I started getting DMs of what was going on in other chat, in Vampire Princess's chat. I was getting these screenshots I sent you, and that's the other half of what we covered. I guess Lucretia dropped in the last second and then ran over there to tattle to Tac. I think that's what's up, break. Let's do bag lunch. Okay. Oh, thank fuck. What happened? Oh. Shut up! Brokey is our queen. Shut up. Bet. And weed and coke and meth and crack and dust. That's what's up. Say it or you're banned, monkey. Say Brokey is a queen. You're banned. Mountain and Gold Fourth. Interesting. You know, guys, I usually don't keep an eye on who's in chat and who isn't. Feel free to chime in. I'll sit here and argue with you. Make a point. But also, if you're just passively lurking, appreciate you. Congress. Welcome in Congress. Appreciate you. No, it's gone. We're good. That's what we've been going over for the past 2 hours. We're big done with tech. What's wrong? Is something wrong? Confused about what's wrong? You said say something? Oh no, not you, not you. No, we got hard lurkers. We got people who haven't said a single thing. We got people who are here for the show. That's what's up. Ha, you got drawn back in to Saitama. Get wrecked, monkey. No, I'll play the other one. Fuck. No, it's so banging! Look, silence going left. And no, I could buy friendship for 20 bucks. You can't. It's 50 bucks. But you know, playing the money card and the money guilt trip card will work out really well in its narrative painting to his fans when he's already struggling with money and doing some money drive stuff to get his daughter presents. You know what? Y'all should support that. That's good. It was 2 years ago. He forgot to resubscribe to that friendship. I don't know. I did it with some cold medicine. That did. How many hours do you think we've been on call together, monkey? Or even you, Jackdaw. Not even nearly as much as me and Monkey, but surely a lot. Actually doing stuff together, enjoying games together. For the big funsies of it. We meme a bit. We meme a bit. I've not been in a call with Tac for more than fucking 6 hours max. Total. Cumulative. He wants to act like we were the best of friends. Shut the fuck up. And friends, we love this fucking guitar. Talk that shit you talk if it helps you deprogram. You sent me Ninja Star redeem. We must be homies. We must. I know people who've done a lot more for friendship and connection with it arguably insanely less effort and time. Oh yeah, well, I've got the most people here who I remember having questions previously. Anyone have more questions about the Mars lore that I mentioned? Mars, why are you taking applications, Mars? What is this? No, I kind of just kept playing shocked. Given a little memeage. Honestly, if non-tradition, if whatever the relationships are, if it's healthy, it's based, you know? If people can figure out how to make poly shit work, awesome. Go with them. I'm sure we've spent more time smoking together than you've probably taught. Yeah, we like literally just cumulative inhaling together. OMG, you peaced out right after? Oh wait, what did I peace out after? Crap. I can't do context. What? I don't really have any questions, I don't think. I feel like I feel like maybe it's a little weird to ask questions. I mean, like, maybe it's cool just to be curious and be friends or whatever, but I could also see, I mean, like, imagine we did that to people in standard relationships, right? Like, poly people are always going around to people in monogamous relationships. They're like, so what's the deal with that? So how do you, like, do that? How does that work? Like, it almost feels offensive, you know? So I always end up in a place of more like, no, go you. I got an additional info that makes my story null and void. Wait, what was your story? I'm not taking applications. I just had to cut it short. So I wanted to be sure everyone got their question. It's, oh, okay. Can we just open it up more generally? I'll dox you. I'll dox your relationship preference. Mars is poly, y'all. And we found this out after years of knowing Mars recently in Jackdaw's chat. That's the story you missed. You'll have to go over it again. No, see, oh fuck. Did I happen to miss a bit of the explanation of that? I saw him saying it. I was saying stuff in the chat. I was like gasping. I was like I called it Mars lore first, right? For $20 a day, you could choose a side. Tier 3 right now if you're Team Luna. Give me Citrus Wahoo. Uh-huh. So the question is, where is he left at? Is he still actively talking shit and my streams have just run dry? Is he doing it in back channels so people can't see it? Or is he formulating a plan? Or did he finally give up? We can pray he gave up. I was saying someone had a healthy pseudo-husband relationship, but apparently it was toxic as oh no. No. Is toxic. He plays Rocket League at high ranks. He has to be toxic. Are you kidding me? You don't get a high... They literally don't give you a high rank unless you've been, like, banned twice. The person that just admitted it to me right after I told the story. Oh, you wait. Oh wait, what were you telling? Wait. Shut Unreal Rank 2 is too tough. It's bad. It's fucking bad out there. It's not safe. Nice shot, nice shot, nice shot. Toxic or racist. No, it's and. You have to hit both to get to GC. Otherwise you just get you get like high diamond. Wait, so Jack, though, are you saying somebody at your work was telling you about their healthy pseudo husband or their husband or their pseudo husband relationship, and then you were like, "Oh no, I know about a pseudo husband," and you were talking about Mars, and then they were like, "Oh no, my pseudo husband's toxic." Is that what I'm hearing? I can tell the whole story again. So okay. Hey, so 20, oh my god. No, you guys are too good at memeing. Oh no. You're not gonna get a lot of these because we're not supposed to get parasocial. But I love y'all. This $20 meme is rough. Yo, the parasocial. Welcome in, style. We're memeing and chilling through the drama arcs. Drop a fat 20 bones. I'll be your friends for. Someone do the math on that. So one of my moderators needs validation. Could someone add that up to figure out how many hours and minutes and actually calculate down to the milliseconds, just so I can get out of there, you know? Yeah, customers said it was a good thing, but they admitted all the nasty. Oh no, not one of those that one. Oh, that situation is so awkward. Is $21 enough to be BFFs for 2 minutes? I think. Right, chat? That's a 2-minute situation. Sorry, I can't help you move. You're only at the $20 friendship level for. Sorry, I can't help you move. You're only at the $20 friendship level. For another 20 and a pizza, you can upgrade. Press 5. $20, oh no. I'm crying. $20? You mean you don't have $20? Ah, pooping and crying. Guys, we're 18 minutes till 4:20. And you know what? We've been purple for a few weeks because we've been so manic. But you know what? It's night mode. You're supposed to go red at night mode. And now we look angry. Ah! Girl, your rates are too high. I have $2 friends for the rest of my life. Dude. But where's their self-worth? Like, literally. Like, literally. You really stretched him thin with your homelessness. I really demanded it, too. I was like, a real friend would do this. A real friend would give me money from, you know, their own eating fund, which I also, you know, money's fungible, so it's also, you know, his daughter's finances. Dog, I don't need your daughter's money. Do we need to talk about what fungible means? Chat, do we know what fungible means? We'll go over what fungible means real quick. When someone tells you money is fungible, it means, like when you're doing your bills and stuff, though you have 900 for one thing, and 100 for another, and 30 for another, and they go into specific routes. There's other things where we allocate money, groups of money, like for food. Those are the expenses. Those things that have varying amounts that we can kind of squish or move around. That's the fungibility. The ability to take money from one area or one thing that it's supposed to go to and put it towards something else. So when he says, this money came out of my food fund, bullshit. This money came out of your entire life fund. This came out of you. And everything you're connected to, including your daughter. So like, don't fucking throw that shit at me. Go donate him back the $20 real quick to void the friend contract. I would imagine I'm not. I'm. Should we see? Let's do a test. Am I banned? Didn't ban me. That's fun. How do I re-up? Can I up the tier? I don't want my card info shown. Hold on. No, I don't want a tier 1. That's for losers. I want a tier 3. So sad Gambino's retiring. The character's over. It's past. Memes. Okay. How do I tier 3? Hey pretty, got no hey. Well, that's because... Wait, no, you said petty. That's not nice. What's your likeness on a Pokemon card? Block it. What is happening? Are you taking sides now, Third? Did your friend subscription run out and now you flipped? You press buttons? I'm trying. You press buttons and it doesn't do it. You know you do. You gift 5 subs. Oh, I can afford it because money's fungible. It's crazy. That's what I said in his chat after I dropped 5. Here, I'll show you. I can show. There it is. And I'm so proud of it. I'm so toxic. I'll say it's petty. I'll acknowledge that. But simultaneously, that's literally the most good faith thing I can do here. If I'm going to take him at good faith, that our friendship was so important to him and so valuable to him, and this $20 was the biggest thing in the fucking world that made us the closest of friends. There you go. There's your $20 back since it was so important. I fixed the issue. Fuck off. We win on all fronts. He can put it back in his food money pile. No, I want him to give it to his daughter. He's working on gathering money for her presents for Christmas. Unless it's her food money pile too. I don't know how fungible money is in England. Are you okay? The most living tone. I just fuck. It'll go to the weed fund? Oh, it better not. That'd be fucked up. Because it hurt him so much at the cost of friendship. I need to add some Doom, like seriously? Honestly, just go grab the entirety of, I mean, we love Tick Tick. Tick Tick got me into Doom pretty well. I love the time signature slowly going back and forth. It's fucking or the tempo. It's not the time signature. But the entire Mad Villain album, the one back there, just go listen to that whole thing. It's perfection. Stoners swear by it. Stoners roll on it all the time. BPM and time signature change. Nice. Oh no, you took our Vaporeon. They were being nice and leaving it there for me. Now you've signed on to the contract of bringing me a new evolution, or maybe a Clefairy. It's all Gen 1. Did you know that? You shut your mouth. You shut your fucking mouth right now, Style. Jesus Christ. Ivy's got me. Hell yeah, Ivy. Friendship until you fix it. No, negative friendship, and then you break even when you get back to when you fix the issue. $20, if you pay me $20, I will set it to an EP or something. I'll just go put it in. Tac basically put down a security deposit on friendship. I mean, basically. At the perfect time too, when markets were high. Oh my god, Ivy, you didn't. You took the. You could have left. But I would have let you. I'd have understood. I like my Bulby. Oh, it's Style out of here? Sorry to take up your night, Ivy. Wait. Are you heading to bed, though? We appreciate you dropping in and hanging out, Style. Hope you have a good one. I like us. It's a fun time. Hold on, I gotta fuck, chat, hold on. Chat, no messages, chat, I gotta focus. Okay, handled. Okay, what was where chat? Were you saying things? I'm only here because Luna's captured Sony. Yeah, Tac kind of peeked his, or Mars peeked his head in. It was like just kind of shying around the door, and I was like, fine, and I just threw him 2 quarters. It's like, there's a vending machine down the hall. Get whatever you want. Luna, I can't smell this. I might not be able to smell this one.
Those bongos.
Holy shit. No, I was gonna get it. I had it. Oh shit. Oh shit, someone's landing. Guys, get ready. They're elevator back. Wait, oh, it's just Vaporeon again. Swag. You're right, I totally just straight up told someone I'd fucking hydrate, and I didn't. No. Water. I did 2 hydrates, wrecked. And now I get a coffee. Water. Water fire. Welcome in this. Welcome in.
MTV, the
And
land
there
of
it is.
opportunity.
Just in time, Diz. You made it. 420. Cheers, y'all. If I can unclog this, I got this. I got it. We. Back to the HUD. My clocks all that time. I hate. Like none of them do. You have to pay like $50 for 1.5 gram cart of good enough quality to not clog while you use it. The cheaper you go, and the more fluid in the tank, the earlier it clogs. I swear. It's already clogged again. Fat rips. Why is it? It's boobs making me uncomfortable. Where is this? I have a reason to ban that place? Yeah. I need to go DM Vampire Princesses back. Use the preheat. Use these, alright? I don't give a fuck. Rip trees. True. Okay. I need to DM them back. Ba, 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 ba. Could you provide evidence? I can, but honestly, you can. I can if you add me on Discord. I can send the screenshots I received, but I can also just plainly tell you that I go by she, her pronouns. And you should have access to his messages in your chats. So you could further confirm there as well. They were, but still happy to send the screenshots too. Sad trees? There are no sad trees. Screenshots are doctored. Clearly Photoshop or AI. I don't know. The way this person's... I don't know. I'm holding out a little bit of faith. I'm hearing I shouldn't, but simultaneously, this person seems... Their demeanor seems rather nice and friendly. It takes a bit of effort to fake that. Not that people don't. But also, if I go down into their rules and stuff, it's pretty clear that she does not like any toxic shit happening at all in her chat whatsoever. She doesn't say like, oh, like just be respectful and kind and that's it. It's like, I'll any kind of disrespect to anyone at all, I'm looking at banning you immediately. And her further engaging me to ask if, ask for the proof instead of, what was I thinking? Hold on. I lost it. Damn it. Oh, no, okay. Just the very fact that she even reached back, even though they were actively talking shit about me in her chat, I would figure she would just immediately shut this shit down if she was really not gonna go for it. And just be on Tac's side about it. Yep. This used to be my alarm, guys. Lore. Lore drop. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna top off my water and my coffee. That's what we do. More breaks. Go top off your waters and your coffees. And then I'm never pulling over again. So make sure you remove your bladder while you're there. Hi, Pocky. Welcome in. Caffeinate, hydrate your... I don't have to pee, though, because I suck at hydrating. And you know what? Since we're being so helpful to the other side here, let me just feed them the argument, you know? The shit that I'm expecting here. I've been pretty open about the fact in the past few weeks that my mental health has been pretty on fire. I'm not really lying when I tell you guys I'm manic. There's the card he can go, Paul. There you go. Run it. Run that into the fucking ground. And see how it makes you look. Pocky, you missed you missed all the drama. We just shredded it all. But no, Pocky's a note taker. Pocky, if you want to go watch back the VOD, it'll be on YouTube or on here for a while. If you, yeah, we start pretty much at the beginning and go through my main issues, and then sure as shit, it started developing and more shit talking was happening. So then we started going over live developments, and now we're here. But yeah, we're done with Tac. We're done with TCG. "30 seconds of my capital kind of fancy theme with lyrics that have been my longest lasting. I'll learn." Oh, well. You know, the first one's really on brand. I feel like these are all songs that I would recognize if I heard them, but I cannot think of them now that I'm like... I can't think of them off their title. Hey now, you're an all-star. What was it? We found a different Smash Mouth song that was actually good. Let me go find that. Not All-Star. Not All-Star. But it was on the same album even. It was like a year ago we found it. Okay. Come on, I'll recognize the title. Oh, fuck, it must be just Stoned. I think it's Stoned. Yes. This is a Final Fantasy theme officially. I'm like... I blame Jackdaw. Wait, what are you blaming Jackdaw for? What did I do this time? That's why I want to know. Alone. Anything and everything and definitely something. Pat, you're so mysterious. Can it be a secret third option? Third doesn't owe any explanations, it's fine. He's far too busy. He's throwing pills at people all day at work and slamming monster energies. And if he has too many monster energies, he takes the 5-hour energies and he does like eyeball shots. Mm-hmm. I think. Wait, what? The first song is even more on my brand. My spawning day is January 2nd, so I'm a Capricorn. No shit. Third seems like a white monster. Yeah, because it looks like cocaine. I gave up monster for right now. My heart gave me a warning shot, so I'm drinking more water. But just for now, just for right now. But was he right? Are you a white monster drinker? You like your weird orange juice? You said OJ in Uncrustables earlier, right? I think he turns into Fry when he had 100 coffees and everything just goes in slow motion. Yes, because it's the only one available. Why? Your manager knows. Your manager's like, this is a white monster workplace. We drink exclusively white monster. No, stop. We're not gonna keep doing it. You can only do so much before you get back to breakdance beach. The only monster I've tried that I don't actively dislike is Chaos. They're all in weird areas where I know I could, like, they're okay, and I bet I could get them on, like, some acquired taste shit. But yeah, usually there's not, like, I don't think there's any monster where I'm like, damn, I love that monster flavor. Literally any other energy drink has a flavor that I love. I guess, you know what, Monster has to fuck itself up so bad. I'll do, like, a Monster juiced kind of thing. Or, like, the rehabs. They gotta pour tea into that shit. The hospital thinks it's healthier. It's low calorie, low carb. I don't really like energy drinks in general, though. What? That's rude. 0 sugar. 0 sugar. I keep forgetting to put the hood back up. You guys can yell at me for that, it's fine. But only because I don't ever break it out often. We don't have energy drinks in our year 2025. What? Mana potions, energy drinks though? Those are pretty nice. That sounds good. I don't know what it is. This is LA, I just do coke like Breakdance Beach. I bet they do coke at Breakdance Beach. So you weren't joking? You've been hiding the hoodie? Just didn't get it? Wait, what? I'm confused. No, I didn't just get it. It's not new. No, it's not new. I've had this. My sister gave it to me back when I lived with her. Just a bump to give you, just a bump of Coke. Yeah, doctor didn't say anything about Coke. He said you had it in your back pocket. Okay, look. My back pocket might be a closet in my hallway. I don't have pings for DMs. Okay, what is your Discord? I need to see this screenshot. Okay. Oh. How do I give someone my Discord? Can I just tell a person my username on here and it should round? There shouldn't be another Luna Cloudy. Get out of here, fucking fly. Luna Cloudy. Same as on here. Can't be depressed and my heart is pumping. Yeah, you can. Who told you that? A hyper heart is a happy heart. That's true. And then you go left. And then you go left. I have to focus too much on thinking and saying things and engaging with shit. I can't just like focus on girl voice. This is fucked up. I think I actually heard the coffee high called Turbo. You know, it kind of fits the image too, like the... Just like the supreme eye bags. Just like slowly, like completely still, slightly vibrating. Espresso depresso. Oh, and then you fuck up the name and call it Espresso because it's coming to you so fast. It's the Espresso Depresso Express. Oh, and then it layers up another meaning because you're expressing depression. Ah, we're up. We're memeing hard tonight, guys. I'm proud of everyone. Or actually, I'll be proud of you if you pay $20. $20 for your Luna is proud of you sticker. That was a lot of words. Well, it's a stream. We gotta say a lot of things. Did I make a joke too wordy? Is that what happened? I have like an paired with them or something. Let's see if I can find them. No, I'm just high and couldn't follow. Oh, no, okay. Okay. Wasn't me. It wasn't me! My joke was so smart and cool. I'll just wait for that. They'll do it when they got the chance. Guys, hold on. What was this thing? I gotta show you guys something. It's so cool. You guys want to see something so cool? You guys are gonna be like, wow, that's so cool. Then we're gonna be like, yeah. Y'all ever seen a lunar halo? Okay, some of these are a bit too artsy and like overdone. Damn it, there's hair. Get out of there. Okay. So like a lot of these are like, you can tell like there's like some way extra shit going on. But this is a real thing that happens. And this, oh, we got an image explaining it too. So, moonlight hits ice crystals in the sky. And it starts shifting the direction of the light. And because of that, you get this huge halo effect. See, the size of it is like, compared to the actual thing itself, it is like that. You see like a perfect ring cloud, and the inside is like really clear depending on like the cloudage and stuff. I remember most in winter. I was like, ah, that makes sense. Yeah, and that's why this is the first day that we had freezing temperatures while I was walking home. And I saw this shit in the sky, and I was like, ah. You chase the depresso with espresso. It's Vicodin. Why does that look familiar? Does that come from somewhere? Yeah, that one. Moon. Hold on, I think I could. Let me try and meme this out. You guys remember this classic Dragon Ball moment? This classic Dragon Ball Z moment? Moon! TFS on the brain today, I think. My espresso depresso is, that's fucking a seasonal depression. Ah, sad sucks. Sad is some bullshit. It's like, okay, I guess I just suck for the next 6 months. Whatever. Why did he blow it up? Oh, because it turns Gohan. If you're a Saiyan and you still have your tail, and it's a full moon, you turn into the mighty Ozaru, which is just a giant gorilla that just breaks everything and is mindless. So he destroyed the moon to make him not transform, instead of doing the smart thing and just removing his tail. Gohan was breaking shit. He couldn't stop him. I'd always be. I think that's literally like one of the next things, like the next little bits in TFS is like something about tidal waves stopping. Or fuck, is it it's a Sailor Moon meme, I think. Fuck, I want to find it again. That's episode 2 or 3. Three.
The following is a fan-based parody. Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, and Dragon Ball GT are
You're
all
on
animation,
animation,
toy
animation,
animation,
PC,
and
and
toy animation,
please,
and
those stories.
Well, Goku is past, but his sacrifices stopped a great evil. Thanks to him, our lives can return to.
The following is a fan-based parody. Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, and Dragon Ball GT are all owned by Animation, Toy Animation.
This is one of the 6 shows that I'm always playing in the background. Yeah, okay, cool.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z
I think it's a post-credits.
Goku began his journey down Snake.
Sailor, we now return you to Nick at Night's 24-hour Full House Marathon, already in progress.
Mahogany.
Hey, Vegeta! Thoughts? Over there yet? No. Over
Are we there yet? No. 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 Damn it. Okay, it must be in the middle of it.
Oh, for God's sake, now he's just standing there looking at the moon like a retarded puppy.
It was a different time. 17 years ago. Let him have it.
No, he has to be a weak, defenseless little win. Is he getting bigger? Okay, that's new. Wait a second. That tail is saying bug. Does this mean every one of Gohan's race can become a giant gorilla? Damn it, if he destroys everything, what'll be left for me? Stop mocking me!
Okay, so he says stop mocking me in this one. That's because this is the long form TFS. There's a short form TFS that does like entire arcs in like 40 seconds, and that's what that comes from.
Ha! Take that, moon. Perfect orbit my ass! Huh? Where'd the monkey go? Well, he's back to normal. Oh God, what the hell is that thing? Well, whatever it is, I don't like looking at it. This either. Now.
This is a Dragon Ball sensor.
That is easily my most metro attack.
Meanwhile, back on Snake.
Damn it, where's it? I swear to God, there's a fucking Sailor Moon thing. Is it here?
Yep, and once again, wanton destruction has solved all of my problems. With absolutely no negative repercussions.
We've got breaking news that the
It was
Earth's
the-
moon has been completely destroyed. While the long-term environmental effects can only be guessed at, preliminary speculation puts the short-term death toll from tidal effects alone at the hundreds of millions. We now go to our resident expert on lunar science, Sailor Moon. Sailor? Thanks, Sailor. We now return you to Nick at Night's 24-hour Full House
They showed a
Marathon,
butt.
already in progress.
Yeah.
Hey,
Eat like that. We there yet? No. We there yet? No. Oh dear God. Thanks, Sailor. Top 5 best anime crossovers. 4 out of 5 for me are gonna be Team 4 Star Self versus. When they were hyping up that they were gonna do the Cell tournament, before they released the episode, they were releasing a bunch of shorts where they would have other animators and abridged people crossover, and you would get really weird fights, like warm-up fights for the tournament before the tournament, like Bobby Hill versus Cell, or like Sonic versus Cell. I think there's 2 Ash Ketchums versus Cell. Saitama versus Cell. Honestly, fuck, anime crossovers are really lame usually. At least from what I've seen. Maybe I've never seen a good one or don't watch enough anime. But like, I don't know, it's usually just like some... It doesn't get connected, it can never get connected to the story. It can't be canon. And it's usually just like really generic, like almost like what you would expect from the anime movies, like just like condensed down into an episode or two. I guess it's a little fun with Dragon Ball had the Ariel thing, right? Which is another one of Akira's animes, I think. Those episodes are cute. Because you bring in something, the Ariel character in her universe is basically just fucking indestructible completely and utterly. Even though Goku's going like Super Saiyan God against like a 5-year-old. You want me to risk my life for a pizza? 2 pizzas. With stuffed crust. Goku. Hear me out, King Kai. If I beat him when he's full power, it'll demoralize him. I can't say the next part. It was a different time. Oh, did I make myself unfindable? I might have done that. Does invisible make you not findable? I feel like I should be searchable. We'll be online, I guess. That's fine. Content. What would we have done tonight? Probably more music shit. I'm having a lot of fun with that, y'all. It's probably too late to start digging into stuff again. Or get started on anything, but... Let me fuck. Let me try and get back to girl voice. One. Alright. We'll sit around here. It needs to keep practicing. I was too distracted. The monkey get high to the point and wandered away without realizing. Sometimes, I think he falls asleep at his desk sometimes. Maybe. That's okay. He's just vibing. Here, I'll play. I know what to do. Can we listen to Gremlin again? Nah, he needs some Aesop. Let me get a good Aesop. We'll wake Monkey up. And if he's scared, get a dog. Say what? And if he's scared, I'll jump the fucking. You played it again. Is this window automated? Will it open for you first? Alexa, open window. Yeah. Let's listen to the gates. The gates is good. I was at the gates. The what from the guillotine. Fuck! We're learning. That's one step in a moan meal. Oh boy, we're getting... Please stop spreading lies about me misgendering you. This is false. I always tried to be respectful of your preferred pronouns. I could pull that back up. I'll just send him all the screenshots I got. Receipts suck. They really do. They, them, they. You want me to do this? You want me to go find the exact quote? First of all, that's already wrong. He missed out on most of it, and they is incorrect anyways. Keep trying. They is gender neutral. And that's not talking about you. You know my pronouns are she, her. Not she there. And that's not talking about you. Keep checking. Still doing it. And you'd hit she in any other circumstance. I cannot use she, they. No, I wouldn't. Bullshit. You have been sheing me. I use they very often, not to offend people. Bullshit, you have been sheing me. You had switched up now that the bridge is burned. You're in the wrong here. I'm sorry, but you are. I did not intentionally misgender you as you're making out. Try. No, I've called you they many times too. Many can be 10% of the time, bud. It's the only time it's been a problem. Maybe because you switched up. Now that the bridge is burned. You had no issue that 10% of the time, because I could tell it wasn't you being offensive, because the other 90 fucking percent you switched now to 100% they. That day is not sufficient. No, because I could tell it wasn't you, because you... That is intentional. Hashtag $20. It is a gender-neutral term. It's not... You respect a person's pronouns. You don't just get to they, them, everyone. It was not intentional. You can't just say that it was not... Okay, then explain the ratios. Let's switch. Go he, she, it's not like they. Feels like more unspecified than neutral. Doesn't feel right. It's literally them being like, okay, I can't call you the thing that you think you are, but I'll call you something that's still technically grammatically correct. He's typing away. Man, he's tilted too. These messages. He's gone away from longer engagements, though he feels like he's got to now. He sits there and spam messages. No, stop, Luna. It wasn't intentional. LMFAO. Try. No, I have called you they many times too, and this can be the only time that's been a problem. Yeah, because you switched to exclusively that, because you are pissed off. Try. It was not a sudden switch up, you donut. It was. I referred to you as they as a gender neutral on numerous occasions. Nope. Numerous occasions. Still fits directly into the 90-10 split. I knew at the time that when you hit they... Dude, I fucking already said this to him. Are you dense? I already answered this. You've explained nothing. Heading out to nap. Have a good one, y'all. Have a good one, Silent. Appreciate you hanging out. Get a Silent tuck in if you can, y'all. I'm literally just copy-pasting messages back to him again. Have good naps. No you, no you, no you. Like talking to a wall. Holy, you're telling me. At least I'm having fun. People get mad when they get caught in their with their pants down. Their plants down. Ugh. It's not intentional, whether you believe it or not. I once again apologize that you were hurt by me using they them and will not use it in the future. Didn't know that you never made this clear. That 10% you're referring to, I had zero clue I was being disrespectful and thought I was doing the opposite. I thought that you switched. You didn't explain the switch. There's too many they thems. Too high of a ratio. This doesn't work. You're bullshitting me. Too high of a ratio at too convenient of a time. count it. I claim this corner of the stream for sleepy space. I'm not gonna make it. You gotta rest, Diz. We appreciate you hanging out too. Enjoy the cozy corner. Or the sleepy space. My mom used to get on my case about incorrectly using they if it wasn't referring to an unknown party or the identity was irrelevant to the story. It's not even technically grammatically correct, apparently. And I mean, like, honestly, if we want to go back in the story again, where he's like, I supported you so much through your transition. Whoa. But you didn't support me enough to just use the fucking pronouns that I told you? Dog, what? Think what you want, but you're wrong. Barrel empty? The wells run dry. Let's transfer over to gifts. The wells run dry. I can't find a GIF for it, but you know what? We'll just put a desert there. You've been measured and found wanting. What? What is that? Feels like the Auburn storyline of intentionally avoiding gendering people to use them as a way to cover it up. Yeah, which is hilarious because guess who's one of the people I reported that to? And guess who didn't ban him? Not you, Luna. Yeah. You've been measured and found wanting. Wait, what? What does that mean though? What do you do? What about him? I'll be blunt with y'all too. I've directly corrected Lucretia on using they them. For me. Like I've actually like directly told her like she used they them and I corrected her sentence directly to her. And she was she herring me a lot more after that. But if we go look at those screenshots again, it's a shit ton of they them. Feels a bit weird, bro. His character has been measured and it's been found wanting. It's from a night. It sounds familiar, but I'm just freaking. I don't know what it. What does this mean? I can't read Shakespearean. I have to. The teacher has to tell me what it means. Her flip on you was so fast. It was neck snapping. I was saying earlier, Lucretia is one of those people that wants to be around when you're doing something so that she can say that she was a part of something. Just like J9 and Sketch when they were around while I was doing the bot shit and then they disappeared after I dropped PCG. Lucretia only shows up when I'm working on shit that she can engage with. She's not here for me. And I don't mean in the sense of like, oh, it's a 60-40 split like I was describing earlier. This is a fucking 90-10. In the shadows? What's in the shadows? Fuck, I can't context. Yeah, La Luna! I'm gonna be late. What was I looking for? What was I looking for? I was looking for something. Oh, no, I'm dumb. Here we go. I'm gonna shoot off a DM real quick. I see you on the wall. If you're heavy lurking, there's like a 50-50 chance I sent you a DM. We're after a different combo and not about you. I guess the claim is that it was contextual to the stream. I'll even let him take that. I don't care. He's still on the they-them shit on 100% all of a sudden while talking to Lucretia, who is also they-theming, who knows better. That I've specifically corrected they-them to. All while Tac, in the past, transitioned to now, or up until now, 90% of the time was she herring me. And then maybe 10% of the time just hitting a they-them out of, I don't know, like, ease of access in language, or like, a slight fuck up, or whatever the fuck. You can tell with that ratio that it's someone trying to change their language. When someone completely switches, it's obvious that it's aggressive. Like, it... Here's the message. Okay, so what happened? Oh, yeah, I'm working on it. So apparently the he him in there was directed towards something on stream. I'd have to ask you to confirm that, but it's not the only issue here. In the past, Tac has managed to she her me probably 90% of the time. Being the split was so low, I could tell his attention at the time that it wasn't to be offensive. Quick TLDR, I dropped TCG and cut associations with Tac yesterday. We were arguing about it for some hours before the screenshot. Now that the bridge burning is setting in for him, he's completely switched to exclusively they them throughout those chat messages. Lucretia also knows I don't go by they, and I've explicitly corrected her on this in the past. He's in my DMs now trying to say that he didn't know better and that it was just a coincidence and it won't ever happen again, but this level of switch up is just too sharp and conveniently timed for me to buy that. I understand this is kind of messy. I'm not here to tell you what to do with your community. I just felt it, looking at your rules in particular, that this is something you'd want to be aware of. I gotta go pee. I finally have to go pee. I hydrated enough. Guys, we did it! Not splitting communities. No. No, 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 no. We don't split communities. I told her, we don't... I'm not telling you what to do with your community. My headphones fell. I'll look at it later. Okay. Damn it. Oh no. I hope you guys... Did you lose music because of that? No, it's probably fine. It's just... If I put this against something, we'll hear it. Feel my vibe radiate. Evil Hood. Evil Hood. Become Crumb. Oh no. Monkey, are you out there? You got the Kermit with the hood? What we got? We have to listen to Pillow Talking. Just once. Once a year we have to listen to Pillow Talking. I demand trial by combat. I'm a shiny Umbreon. You're speaking of Soga at the time? No. You're watching too much Knight's Tale? Is that what's happening? What is Knight's Tale? Is this anime? Chat's mad, I was ignoring them. One, chat's mad, I was ignoring them. It's a movie. Medieval action comedy? Whoa. Heath Ledger? No shit, dude. I know 5 actors. Of course I have to go pee again. We're like 5 minutes away from bedtime. Damn. Note this for next time, guys. It comes in waves. I think that conversation went well. It came up. This really ain't up. And then this bitch. We do have to listen to the entirety of Never, don't we? Alright, we'll finish Never, and then we'll Flamingo, and then just for Monkey. He's been waiting. The window, he's been looking at it. He's been eyeballing it. So we'll play him his song. Never been a bitch, never had a rollie on the wrist, never had shit, never take, never asking, give me this, give me that shit. Drop it! He's gonna say something really misogynistic, guys. Don't say that, okay? Don't say it. What you call the chick that don't suck dick? You don't. And if you... And it doesn't get old. It's so fucked up. It doesn't get old. Stand outside until your man comes. You could leave with the kid. We could plan some. You know I came from the dirt like a sandstorm. Phone dying. Uh-oh. You gotta leave, little mama. The clock's turning. Hit it first rate J around Jeremy. Scratching the fucking surface. You need work, you need purpose. Everybody trapped perfect. Just niggity. We can't say those. Get the pack out the package, little savage ass. Wait. With that bullshit. Yeah. They don't pray to God, they don't shoot you. They're between this dirty money out of my cuticles. Like some boomafoo. Need to fix some data. Nobody said the misogynistic part, right? No, that was supposed to... No, god damn it. I'm trying to delete data. Isn't there just like a delete button? I guess not. There is no intel. We were supposed to flamingo. I got distracted. Hold on, I'm almost done. We'll interrupt Plantology. It's fine. There is no intellect in the air. Call him in. Call him. Bring them. Bring them to me. Bring me the grandmother. There it is, monkey. We got it queued up. Someone get her? Someone got her. It's grandma. Bring her out. Take it. Take the grandmother into the shadow realm. Put your hood up. Eat people. Oh, it's dead. Even the cart got smoked. Let's go. Don't even ask, Jen. So fun. My other ear. There we go. This shit's so fucking brutal. It's so fun. I need to go pee again. But after I go pee, we're this last pee break. We're gonna wrap up. Oh no, I hope you don't sit on my tail. Fucking Christ, how do furries live? Well, y'all, what a night. What a lovely night. For a 22-degree Halo moon. You know how we do. If shit keeps developing, we'll keep covering. Otherwise, we'll be back to business, continuing to go down the music rabbit holes. I'm really vibing with the guys. We're just gonna change everything. We're just gonna be a musician now. We're just gonna learn how to rap, and that's it. The flamingo got grandma's eyeballs. Can it get a leg? I figure they take the whole thing. They come in flocks, you know. They probably all gotta take a part. My god, it's so good. We love Jar. We're not listening at a low volume, right, chat? I mean, is there a left leg for me? Are you a flamingo? I think I would imagine you're a flamingo. And when your pronouns are anything but they, that. Make me want to ask you, aren't you in Paris? Bitch, I got it. Yeah, yeah. If I got beats, I ain't going nowhere. Motherfucker, I got it. You ain't never heard a motherfucker this fresh. Yeah, yeah. If I got beats, I ain't going nowhere. Yes, yes. You ain't never heard a motherfucker this fresh. Holiday Inn. The show sold so well, I gotta play again. I'm supposed to wrap up. Our flow's always killed, you know? Like, by the drama. You just feel a little thrown off. It doesn't feel like the end of stream, you know? But it's 12 minutes past the end of stream, technically. I got it. I don't know if there's much else to cover. We got a credits button. Yes, yes, you ain't ever heard a motherfucker this fresh. I got a Heinz sheen and a lemony zest. What button do I need? This one. Monkey with the resub. Monkey, appreciate you. It was like 32 months. It's fucking nutty. Give chat a round of applause for hanging out, lurking along, getting in the weeds, doing the things. Appreciate y'all. You tuck chat in, because blankets are important. Asshole. Hope everyone has a good day, good night, good evening. We try to get there. One. Good morning, good afternoon, good work, good sleep, good day off, good time zone, good whatever it is, a good one. Stay safe out there, no drownsies, fuck vegetables. But which vegetable? I'm thinking about, you know, Wallace and Gromit right now. I don't know why. But we'll go with carrots, right? Nobody's live tonight, so it looks like we're not gonna have anywhere we're gonna raid. If something hot burns my fingertips, I just wait a couple seconds and I reattempt. Can we bully one of the friendos into going live?
Hey, Gyarados in
Are any
chat.
friends bullyable? I ain't even mad, I ain't screaming, catching feelings, or breathing bad. Yeah, My favorite phrase is so what? I'm stone cold, I'm down to the bone, no need to blow up. I ain't cried since 94 or something. I'm in a ton of pain, but I'm no selling, I'm no selling, I'm no selling, I'm no selling. It happened to brothers every year. I hit my thumb on the camera and wouldn't shed a tear. Sometimes I'm at real deep. Shit, I'm still asleep. With a red corner to run to sprint. I cried once, but haven't for every summer since. I had an asthma attack during the last bar. Cause I've been running things. That shit is exhausting. I'm in a ton of pain, but I'm no selling. It's exhausting. If what's the day? If I'm dying in a vat in the garage, what one? If I'm dying in a vat in the garage was a song. Come and then send a note. That shit get to me, I pretend it don't. I need to keep a facade, I gotta play it cool. Like you do with your girl and she away from school. I get a leather shirt, my stomach never hurt. Store face, store to my competitors. It ain't me in the spot, well shit it could've been. The homie got that shit, well fucking good for him. We love no selling. So yeah, we'll be back in 24 to 48 hours at our usual 12:30 p.m. US Central Time. 12:30 a.m. Damn it, I keep doing that. We'll see what we get up to. We've been all over the place, and now we got even more all over the place to work with, so wherever the wind takes us. If anyone was lurking along, I keep the VODs up, so you can go back to the VODs if you need it, if you want to get filled in on the stuff that we covered today. And then they also go over to YouTube, and you can go to the YouTube and see them there too. And we do the link tree. You do info link tree, you get the link tree, and you can go to the link tree. And then you go into the link tree, and you get the community information document if you want a bunch of information on all the shit that's going on the stream. You got the YouTube right there if you wanted to click through to that to get those VODs. You got the Discord right here if you want announcements and pictures of EVs I find on r/EV. Blue Sky also gets the announcements, the same announcements that go through the Discord. And down here at the bottom, you also got my Spotify playlists that we are usually listening to on stream if you're interested in any of those. And that's all the things. I think, right? Anyone got bonus memes before we go? I'm gonna take a good last hit and then I'm gonna slice it. Then I let him go.